Hello, everybody. Welcome to the reading/productivity sprints today. I have a Heather with me today. Izzy's probably going to join us later. She's getting some food and then she'll probably hop on. I haven't heard back from Ashley. She might join us like towards the end because I know she's got her little she's got to take care of. So,
Right.
anyways, hello. So, how's everybody doing today?
I know, I'm doing great. I'm very excited because I'm filming a reading vlog, and I had been on track at like day 5 or 6. And
Mhm.
yesterday I realized that the 1 or 2 volumes I thought I was behind was now 6 volumes, and I don't know how that happened. But today I'm catching up. So, Izzy had sent me
Plans.
through 20 of Yona of the Dawn. If I finish 20, I will be on track for today, and I only have 18, 19, 20 left. So I'm just saying.
I love Yona, so I'm just happy that you're reading it at all. So
I will say, like, that first volume, I was like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. She's really
Yona
naive.
in volume 2 and Yona, like her character in volume 1 and volume 3 are completely different.
Yes.
So even if you don't like her in volume 1, please keep
Exactly.
going because she changes drastically and very quickly.
And also, like, it's just fun to watch all these guys, like, worship the ground she walks on. It's not like they're live twos or anything, but like just throw themselves in front of her constantly with, you know, standing between her and danger. I'm just into it. I'm really into it. So,
but we all know Hawk is best guy. Like
absolutely.
we just know it. Because absolutely, we love the bodyguard who will do anything for her.
You please just get your act together, but they won't.
They do. I promise they do. They figure it out.
Well, I also know like how long the series is. So when you all were like, it gets better, I was like, well, I don't want to spend 20 volumes waiting for it to get better.
But no, it gets better very quick.
Yeah, it's very quick. You can read the first by 5.
Again, in the first 5 volumes, the Yona you meet in volume 1 compared to the Yona you have in volume 5, they're completely different characters.
Yeah. Really love it. And I finished volume 17, but I just love the way everything is going with the politics and the different.
Volume 18, I cry every stinking time, so I'm warning you before you go in.
Okay, great.
It's Zeno's story. Like, it's Zeno's backstory. So
all their backstories are like so tragic. I'm like, please, could someone just have it okay?
For me, Zeno's is the most so.
Okay.
And you'll understand why once you read it.
Okay. All right. I'm less enthusiastic than I was at the beginning of the sprint.
No, it's so good though. Like,
I'm sure it is. But I also know, like,
it just makes you love Zeno all the more. And yes, Yona's so good.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably cry because, like, yesterday I cried over coffee, so I'm sure today I'll cry over Yona.
Oh, I know. It's so good. My reading plans, I'm working on finishing up a series because it's just a short one, and I've read the first one, and I have the last 2 volumes. I just haven't read them yet. So it's Sunbeams in the Sky. So I've got volumes 2 and 3 here, so I'm hoping to finish that. And then I've got a couple of like standalone series where they're just like one series in a volume. And then I have my next Skip Beat 3-in-1. So we'll see how long I stream. We'll see how far we go. You know.
Yeah.
I'm going all on vibes today. We're just gonna go with whatever works. Because I hit 50 volumes read for 30 and 30 already. So whatever happens at this point.
Technically, we're not even halfway through. So
no, we're not. But I'm also not like I can't lie. There was this niggling in the back of my head. It's like, technically, if you pushed a little bit, you could hit 120 and 30. Are you going to do it? And I'm like, I literally messaged Izzy. I'm like, Izzy, you have to tell me to stop this mentality. She's like, no, Shay, no, don't do it.
Right. So
I'm just going to read what I feel like reading. I've been doing most of my reading on my days off. I'm usually just reading 1 or 2 otherwise, at least, especially this week. So I am slowing down, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. It really does just depend on the day how much you read.
No, Yoon is still very much intact with where I'm at in the series, and I adore Yoon, so no worries there. Hello.
Hey.
Tank Chair. Haven't read that one. I love Cherry Magic. I have volume 11 on my TBR, so yes. You're ahead of me on Apothecary Diaries. I have, I believe, 10, 11, and 12 to read. But
Nice.
I've like hoarding them because I like to read them in like bunches. So
Yeah.
I'll be reading that probably this month though, because I have 3 now.
This month I should be done through 8, I think is what I have. I love Apothecary Diaries. It's so fun.
It's so good. Almost finished with volume 4 of Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. Another amazing series. I have picked up the most recent volume, which is 20. It is just in my car, and I haven't got it out of my car yet.
I saw Ashley talking about that in her recent video.
Toilet Bound is so good. Like it just
I
sounded very mid to me for a long time. And then because of the readathon that shall not be named,
right.
I tried it last year and fell in love. So yes.
What is it about? Because the title.
So essentially, it definitely is Moaning Birtle vibes. Like Hanako is a yokai spirit that is attached to a toilet in a bathroom in
Okay.
school.
All right.
But he's part of the 7 mysteries, which are like these 7 yokai that rule over the territory that is the school. And there's different things going on with each of them. And one is trying to like take out all of the rest. And so it gets very political very fast. The first volume is very much kind of shenanigan and campy.
Yeah.
But give it at least the first 3 volumes. If you're not hooked by the end of 3, I say drop it.
Yeah. I know Ashley was just saying, and I think that she liked 2. I think.
Yeah.
Like
she wasn't sure about the first volume, but once she hit 2, she's like, okay, I'm in. And so I'm like, if you give it the first 3 volumes and you're not in at that point, go ahead and drop it. Yeah.
Well, and that's the type of rec where it's so nice to know at what point you know,
Mm-hmm.
whether it's a book or a manga series. It's like, I don't know. It's important to know if it's the type of book where there's a certain point where you're in or you're out, or if it's like, no, you know right away if it's for you or not.
Right. And yes, the art style is very specific, I would say. It's a very specific art style that you don't see a lot, where it's not going to go too dark in its more horrific kind of elements. It's not going to get too realistic on you. It's always going to stay in that cartoony almost kind of feel. But yeah, it's very Halloween-y as opposed to horror. I think that's a great way of describing it.
That is, because I feel like
Soul Eater's kind of the same that way. Nice. Hey, Bizarre. So, yeah. All right. Shall we go ahead and start the first sprint?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. 45 sound good?
Yeah, I might be interrupted right in that section, but it won't matter.
We can do an hour if you need the extra time.
Me.
Would you rather do an hour?
Yeah, let's do an hour. And
yeah, let me update it to an hour.
It'll work better.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm chill either way when it comes to that kind of stuff. You know me. I'm too chill for my own good sometimes.
So true.
Alrighty. All right, we're going to mute up and we will see you guys on the other side of an hour. Let's see how much we can get done. So, how'd we do?
I did good. I finished
Ew.
and I got more than halfway through another one.
Nice. And yes, I saw your message about the part where you teared up. I teared up at the same spot. Because it's so deep in the series, I don't want to say what.
Yeah, no, I was freaking out.
Yeah, the second that happened, I'm like, no, I know where this is going. No.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it made me sad also, and that's why that volume is always one of the hardest volumes of Yona for me to read because I feel it too emotionally.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I'm a sensitive little being some days.
It could have been worse because I kind of thought with his powers that was going to mean that he was like continuously tortured on purpose, and that wasn't what it was. So I was glad,
Well, it is to an
more
extent, but not.
Yeah, but it's not by like the same.
They don't depict it as much.
Right. It's more randomized.
Volume 2 of Witch Hat. Yay. Yay, Square Enix.
Nice.
Playing Switch and reading tonight. That's a good balance. Like, you don't want to just only read some days. And that's a good way to break it up. Yes, Witch Hat Atelier is one of those series that is just a chef's kiss. It is so good. Each volume gets better than the last. It's very politically driven, and I tend to like my fantasies very politically driven. That's why I love things like the Queen's Thief series. Like, talk about politics, oh my heck. And yes, I finished Sunbeams in the Sky. It's really cute. It's going to stay in my collection as I hold them upside down. It's basically twins do a switcheroo because one sister got attacked by a group of boys at her school.
Okay.
And so she wasn't going to school. And so the other twin wanted to get her going back to school, but they had enrolled at different high schools. Mm-hmm. So they do the switcheroo so that the sister who had dropped out of her other high school was going to school for the other sister. And of course she meets a boy and they like different boys, but the boys can tell them apart. And it's cute. It's cute. It's a good time. Hello.
Hey, Lacey.
I'm reading Black Butler and a romance book alternatively. Not a bad way to go. I believe you finished this in just a second. Glad to be here. Hello. Finished Apothecary Diaries Volume 12. And read and finished Bergamot and Sunny Day. That one's super cute. It's a cute one shot. I really like it. Look at you staying ahead. I am proud of you. Few chapters of Cherry Magic 11. They really are the most precious beans. I love them so much. First time here, but did finish volume 10 of Way of the House Husband. Very nice.
Nice.
Got distracted by anime. I mean, that's also a mood.
Yes.
In the middle of volume 6 of Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. I tell you, it is so good. Like, each volume gets better of that one for me. Ate some pizza for dinner. Yum. Hi, welcome. Steph, if you want the link, I'll send it to you. Just let me know. But yes, I did also get about halfway through Love, a Kitten, and a Salty Dog. So the setup on this one is really interesting. I could definitely see people not liking it. So basically, he's a veterinarian, college student who does sex work on the side. Mm-hmm. The college student finds a stray kitten, takes it to the hot vet that all the girls talk about. And of course, he's gay. And so he's immediately attracted to this guy. And there's chemistry going back and forth. He's resisting all of it. And he just doesn't understand. He's just the cute himbo who's like, but why? Why do I keep messing this up? And it's cute. It's really cute. But we just got more of his backstory and it's starting to click and make a little more sense now. So yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's going to be really interesting to see how they resolve some of their things. So.
Right. Yeah. Definitely depends on what direction.
Which one? Sunbeams or Love, Kitten, and a Salty Dog? The Salty Dog thing is his name on this app that they talk on as friends is Salty. So that's where the salty part comes in. It's not the other kinds of salty.
What are you going to read in the next sprint?
So I'm going to finish this one. And then I think I'm going to do this one. Just so I can decide whether I'm keeping them or not because I'm in this massive like unhaul stage of life where I have giant piles of stuff I'm getting rid of.
Love that for me.
And then after that, I don't know. I've kind of got a wide variety of things to pick from. So we'll see what I'm feeling after that.
Sounds good.
I might jump into the Skip Beat 3-in-1. I don't know. I'm really enjoying Skip Beat right now. So unexpectedly. Another super long series that I wasn't sure I was going to love.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I actually gave it more of a chance, I was like, okay, this is way better than I thought it would be.
Right.
When I Love BL and Yuri actually use sexual and gender labels. Yep. Every time a character says they're gay, bi, or lesbian, an angel grows a pair of wings. Yes, we do need more trans romance stories. There aren't too many of those. Most of our trans stories are figuring out you're trans or coming out as trans, or they're very, very tragic and very sad, like the series Claudine. But Claudine was written so long ago that it did a lot of work for the time period in which it was written. I mean, it was 50 years ago.
Yeah. Is that the one Ashley was just talking about?
Yeah. It's the one Ashley mentions in her most recent vlog. If you haven't checked it out, please do. She read some great stuff in that. But yeah, we don't get as many happy trans love stories. Hopefully we'll get more of those as time comes. But, you know, Japan's a little bit behind on all of these sexual things.
Right.
Yes, it is an important piece of LGBT history and manga for sure. And I won't say it's not. And I can definitely respect it for what it is. In the year of our Lord 2024, it doesn't hold up the same as it would have 50 years ago for sure. But I definitely respect it. It's in my collection and it's not going anywhere.
Right.
But yeah. I can definitely understand why people wouldn't like it because of certain things we don't do now in regards to people who are trans, like dead naming, things like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very interesting. I would love someone to almost like do a retelling of it and modernize it and maybe make it not so tragic, you know, something that's inspired by where, because I love that it was the perspective of the therapist, not of Claude. I think that ended up working really well. So I would love to see a story spun in a similar way that wasn't so tragic, if that makes sense.
It makes sense to me because you know me, I'm a romance reader because I do not like tragedy.
And again, I almost wish that series was longer because I feel like there could have been it could have been a bigger conversation. I mean, the fact that it got published at all 50 years ago is huge for Japan.
Right.
Yeah. Manga that's a modern retelling of Claudine. Yeah. I tell you, someone needs to do this for me. I do not have the skills, or I would. World's End Bluebird. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to look it up.
Whoa. You got one over on Shay.
Hey, I don't know everything, and I don't try to say I do.
No, you just know a lot.
I do know quite a bit, yeah. But I don't know everything. Oh, that's pretty.
And she's in.
Well, no, like, hold on. Look at that.
Well,
like, how can you say the art on that isn't gorgeous?
I like it. I like the style.
Right? I'm definitely going to be investigating this a little more and see if I want to add it to my list.
The never-ending list.
Oh, goodness. So what's your goal in the next sprint, Heather?
I'm hoping to finish 19 and finish 20. And that will probably get us to the next sprint.
But yeah, probably.
If I have extra time, I'll read the next, or I'll start the next Apothecary Diaries, I think.
Not a bad choice, because Apothecary Diaries is so good. Like, forever and ever.
Plus, Yona and Apothecary are two that Izzy sent me, like a big chunk in each series, and I want to make sure I can just talk about them in the same monthly wrap up. So like I want to make sure I finish all of those in September before I kind of progress to anything else if I even get to.
Yeah.
But I've gotten a lot read today, so it's looking more and more likely.
Yeah. It looks like we might have someone join us, so we'll wait a minute before we start a sprint. Let's see. I feel like a lot of the time I'll see a BL where I really like the cover art, but then the art isn't as good on the inside. Now this is a true statement. Hi, Steph.
Hi.
Welcome to the party.
Hello.
Continue with Witch Hat and read volume 3, maybe 4, depending, since it's dinner time. Fair enough. Dinner is important. It's only 5:20 here, so it's not quite dinner my time. I'm not on the East Coast like most of my friends, or in Australia like my other friend.
I need to have breakfast.
Yes, breakfast.
It's kind of late for you for breakfast.
So hello, welcome.
Hello.
What are you gonna read, Steph?
Well, we'll see if I read. I probably will just be productive. But,
productivity is totally allowed. I know you have editing
Yeah.
and things you probably need to get done as well.
Yeah.
Like you said, you had just done a big filming stint, so
yeah. No, I've been trying to at least read 1 or 2 manga volumes a week because I'm just trying to read what I've got. So
just participate, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm keeping up with that. I did read the first volume of Nina the Starry Bride. This past week.
Nina's so good. I'm so behind on Nina though. I really need to catch up.
What?
Yeah, I need to try and find out my library that has it in stock because
yeah.
I am trying to read through a bunch that I've got as well. Like I did do a stint where I read like 15 volumes of One Piece over a couple of days, but
yeah, I know you did. Have you read enough of other things to reward
yes,
yourself?
I've read enough that I can go back to One Piece now if I want. But I'm really enjoying this trend where I'm like really like working down my TBR, my physical one. So I'm gonna keep working on that.
When you're seeing the numbers move, it's satisfying enough that you're like,
I'm seeing the stacks move. That's what makes me feel better. And things are leaving my collection as I finish them, you know. I finished one today that I finished 2 today technically that probably won't stay in my collection. So yeah. Hi, young one.
Hello.
All right,
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
All right, let's go ahead and get the next sprint going.
What's their favorite thing?
Mm-hmm.
I think they like books just like me.
Mm-hmm.
Boring.
All right, perfect. We're going to mute up and we'll see you on the other side of 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did everybody do?
I think I have one chapter left in volume 20. Right at the end.
Look at you catching up on your goals. I'm so proud of you.
I'll be caught up as soon as I finish this. I'll be caught up.
That'll be great.
I
Did
had
you end up
breakfast.
doing stuff? Breakfast. Yeah, fair. Completely fair. So, love a kitten and a salty dog. It was cute, and I liked the way everything kind of tied together. But I don't think it's one I would ever reread, so I'm not going to keep it. I'm just going to send it on and let someone else enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Is kind of where I landed with this one. Again, not a bad read. I just think it's, one I can send on and not feel bad about. And then I kind of felt the same about I Should Not Love You. Again, cute kind of high school romance. They met in middle school, but our hero, I guess, has bad eyesight, but doesn't wear glasses or contacts or anything. So he doesn't recognize the same guy off the bat because, he's taller, his voice has changed. So some of the key characteristics had changed, so he didn't realize it was the same person. And so, there's this whole, he hurt me first, I'm going to get revenge on him. But of course, because he loves him, he can't do any of it. And, it's fine. Solid middle of the pack kind of situation. So again, it's another one that I'm happy I read it, but I'm happy to send it on to someone else now. So that's kind of where I landed with this one. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it either. It's just very mid.
Yeah.
That does happen from time to time.
Not bad.
So yeah. All right. Let's see what everybody else has been up to. Let's see. We had some talk about using BL instead of yaoi. That's been a big conversation in the manga community for a while. Gonna stop reading Toilet Bound Hanako-kun for the night after volume 6, but it left me on a cliffhanger, so now I want to read volume 7. Yeah, that definitely does happen. But yeah, that was me talking about the other two that I just talked about. Oh, the frog. It's going to appear in the next volume of Apothecary manga. Okay. I'm not reading the light novels at this point, so I don't know what this means, but I'm excited either way because I love Apothecary. Hi, Brandon. What are you using to catch up, friend? Currently at number 14. Okay, excellent. Yay. Hopefully you are all prepared. Currently rereading volume 1 of My Dearest Patrolman. Oh, I've heard this one is so cute. I haven't picked it up yet because I was trying to read through some of these that I already had first. So that one is on my list to pick up, though, because I haven't heard anybody say anything negative about it yet. So, Senpai, This Can't Be Love. I've heard mixed things about this, so I really want to know what you think of it, B. Completed my volume and will be moving on to Given Volume 5. Good job. Finished volume 12 of Apothecary Diaries, and I'm officially caught up with 30 and 30. Fantastic. Look at people getting caught up and not being maniacs like me. With what I've read today on sprints, that puts me at 54.
That's okay. I'm about to finish 13, and I think that's by far the best I've ever done for 30.
It is the best you've done for 30 and 30. I'm so stinking proud of you. I know I'm a maniac. It's fine.
I have already surpassed my goals.
Nice. I'm just proud of you for wanting to do it with us anyway. And it's like the whole goal is just to read more manga than you normally would in a month. Like that's really what 30 and 30 is all about.
Right. There have been plenty of 30 and 30 months where I've read 1 or 2, and that was great. But the thing is, if I'm so close to being on track, then I'm tempted to try and stay on track.
Exactly. Because once you're on track, it's easy to stay on track.
Right. So we'll see.
Or, read 2 or 3 in one day to get caught up. You know.
One day I'll get there.
That's why
one day.
I've been trying to make a habit of reading a volume a day, whether digitally or physically. Yeah. Just because I have so much on my physical TBR right now, I have to read it down or I'm going to drive myself bonkers.
Right.
So, yeah.
And you're right, having access to a lot of volumes definitely affects how much you want to read or not. If you have 5 on your TBR total, you don't necessarily want to read all 5 of those in 1 week.
Yes. Yeah.
That's good to know. It makes me more excited. Again, I've not heard anybody say anything negative about My Dearest Patrolman, so very excited about that one when I get to it. But I need to read more of my physical before I buy anymore.
No time soon, but sometime eventually.
You know, September is not a no buy month for me. It's just a low buy month for me because there were too many volumes that like I've been waiting for and anticipating, things like Apothecary Diaries and series that I'm in love with, that I wasn't not going to pick them up. So
You got to prioritize what you enjoy.
So low buy month, just not a no buy. I was originally going to do a no buy, and then I remembered it was September. I'm like, oh crap, I can't do a no buy.
Actually, that's
Oh man. So Heather, now that you're basically done with that one, are you going to keep sprinting with me? Or are you going to pop out and be with
keep sprinting with you.
What are you going to do now?
I think I am going to read an Apothecary Diaries, and then we'll see.
And then we'll see.
I have some Kindle books to make progress on. We'll see how that Apothecary Diaries ends. I might want to pick up the next one.
Which Apothecary Diaries do you have?
I have no idea. I'm on 6.
Let's consult the shelf.
You're on 6?
Yes.
Yeah, you're probably going to want to jump right into 7.
I've been stacking them. So if I've read it, 5 will be after 8. So that way I know what I'm on. Yeah. So that's the only way I know.
My guess is you're going to want to jump right into 7. That's how I felt for those volumes. I was glad I had both of them.
I would not mind
needed to jump in.
Being ahead for the manga count for the weekend, tonight.
Yeah.
That would be great. I wouldn't mind that.
For sure. What about you, Steph? What are you going to work on now that you've fed yourself?
Probably housework. I'll read something. I've got a couple of volumes of Sacrificial Princess.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a couple of volumes of that.
I love Sacrificial Princess. I love it more than most people. Like, I'm going to be totally and completely honest. Most people do not have the mad love for it that I do. So.
I like the artwork in it. So that's enough for me.
Yes, I just love it.
I'm really tempted to go back and reread Spell of Desire, but I think I want to save that for next month. So
I love Spell of Desire. It's still one of my all-time favorites. I do not own that one physically. I only own it digitally.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I'm serious.
Yeah.
But I reread it constantly. I just need to buy it.
Yeah. It's so good for October too.
Yeah.
Such a good one.
It's one I reread a minimum of once a year, if not multiple times a year. Yeah. Just because I like it. I don't usually talk about the fact that I'm rereading it all the time, but I do.
Just that it's a great series. So
it's so good.
I don't know, maybe
so beautiful.
It is.
Oh, also, while I have stuff on here, I forgot. I finished Office Hours last night, but I haven't gone through. I read it on the Kindle, so I haven't gone through and looked at the annotations yet. So I need to do that too.
Nice.
Yes, because Steph forgot to take out the tabs, when she said.
Yes, H. Read your Apothecary Diaries. I challenge you to read it during 30 and 30 because you need to.
You own 1 through 11, but haven't read 1 yet? Is that what that means?
They own 1 through 11, but haven't read any of them yet.
Oh, you should really start. They're so good. They're
seriously so good.
Oh, actually, I just realized the next Dinosaur Sanctuary comes out before the end of the month. So maybe I'll read that at the end of the month.
Nice.
Yay, Dinosaur Sanctuary. I'm behind on Dinosaur Sanctuuary.
I caught up earlier.
I read 2. Did I read 3? I think I only read 2. Maybe I read 3. I don't remember. They're all blending together.
Yeah, they're just so fun.
It's a cohesive story to me. I like it all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. See, it's not just us saying it, H. You need to do it.
Okay. So you know yeah.
Okay. That feels a little better then. Okay. But
So
yes, either way, we all endorse it. We're all fans. I mean, when it came to host picks, if nobody had picked Apothecary Diaries, it was going to be on mine for sure.
I'm so happy that she's on one of the templates because
I love her.
And be like, I know who this is, and I like her.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Let's see. What else do you have? Do I have any others? I've had Yona characters on them before.
Yeah, there's been one.
Is Xeno? I think Xeno's in this bunch.
Oh, I didn't even know this. To be honest, a lot of characters look the same to me.
Yeah, that's why I put their names with them. When people get them mixed up like that, that's why I always put names with it. A lot of people, when they make templates, they don't. So I like to have the names there.
Yeah, no, I like the name. It's helpful to me.
Yeah. Izzy said she's going to be here in just a few minutes. That's why I'm like stretching it out a little bit to do the next one. I think I'm going to edit on the next one. I'm going to start working on my current vlog for this week because I do work the rest of this weekend. So I'm not going to have a lot of editing time on the weekend. So that's why I'm like, maybe I will edit on a sprint. I should probably film something to go up before this, because I need something to go up before this vlog goes up. I have not filmed said thing yet, and I need to film it. You all know what this thing is. Yeah. I just haven't filmed it yet.
I filmed I think on Tuesday, I filmed the video that went up yesterday, the Thief deep dive, basically. I filmed Tuesday's video, and I filmed one for the weekend of my child's birthday party. So I'm like 3 ahead. And then tomorrow's is a live show, and next weekend is a live show for my channel. So that's 2 I don't have to film. So now I'm just filming a random vlog for the fun of it because I have nothing else to film. They're all edited. They're all up. They're completely done. I'm like, all right.
So, and I'm over here like creatively, I've just been in a slump with content. Like that's why I'm trying to do vlogs again because I love vlogs and I wasn't doing them for a while. So I'm hoping that'll kind of help me want to do things again.
Well, I spent most of August being ahead, except for the sort of the weekly stuff. And now I'm like, it's the end of term. So what will happen will happen. I'm filmed, but whether it gets edited is...
I never stay ahead.
No.
If I get ahead, it's like one random little burst.
Yeah, well, I really need to think about it because I'll also be traveling the first week of October. So I need to get that all sorted and figured out.
I'll try a chapter video.
Yeah, I've had one like planned, with a specific theme in mind for a long time. I just haven't done it yet.
Well, that would be a really good one that you can just film and have scheduled while you're traveling and everything too.
Yeah.
There's a very distinct possibility I'm just going to film a bunch of those in the holidays because they're so quick and easy to film and edit. And I've got themes picked out for the rest of the year.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it, try a chapter side, but there aren't enough people on here for me to feel like I'm doing too much. So it's basically going to be a reader unhaul style for all my book of the month books.
Yeah. Well, I just
one of those. If I'm interested, it stays. If I'm not, it goes. Because I have so much on my physical TBR, I just can't.
That was the most fun.
I'm in this massive purge of things. I just need to keep going with it.
Yeah.
That's exactly the type of thing you want to do it for too, where you're literally you have like a category and you're trying to decide which you want to read and which you definitely don't. It's not, that you then have to read all those
books.
It's
going to be so freaking long. I'm dreading filming it, honestly. But I am going to film it on my next day off.
Yeah, just do different ones, especially if you're looking for content.
Well, there's going to be a book on haul and a manga on haul. It's going to be a minimum of 2, but they're both going to be overly large. So,
well, just too small. What you could even do is be like, all right, I'm going to film for 15 minutes, and however many I get through in 15 minutes, that's the first video, Like, you can make it easier on yourself. We'll watch it.
We will.
I know.
And if
I've
you
been
don't,
to like
do.
break them into like reels and just like do them like 10 series at a time for
Or
manga.
you could even do like a live.
Yeah.
It
maybe
takes
I'll
all your
do that.
editing out. All you have to do is hold it up, say your piece, move on.
Yes, I do unhaul. I haven't filmed an unhaul video in forever, even though I still unhaul things. So,
Right.
but now it's a matter of finishing getting everything on the shelves in my library that needs to be on the shelves, and then I can sort the unhaul. And that's what I'm gonna do on my next day off.
Right.
Should have done it today, didn't.
No, relaxing is a good day
Yeah.
too. A necessary day.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you're not just talking about an unhaul video. You're talking about a huge reorganization project.
It's a huge overhaul. Like my library is still a mess right now.
It's also emotionally draining just because it's hard to
Decision paralysis is real. And anybody who tells you it's not is lying to you.
Right.
Especially when you have as big of a collection as mine is.
And also just
a single shelf, like it's a lot easier to deal with than something as big as mine.
Well, and decision fatigue too. You've literally already decided, however many dozen decisions. It's old real fast.
And a lot of people will be shocked by a lot of the things I'm unhauling because it's not that they're bad things. Like I enjoyed all of them. It's just I will not reread them again. And I feel like it's not a good reflection of my taste in books or manga anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be normalized. It's not that it's bad. It's not that you didn't like it. It's just you don't need it anymore. It served its purpose.
Yeah. We have finite space. We, it's not about the size of your collection. It's really not. It's just, does it work for you? Does it serve you in the best way that it can? And only you can answer that. It's not up to anybody else.
Yeah.
You also have to be in the right frame of mind to do it. Otherwise, you do get stuck on the do I not? Do I maybe? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It sucks. Can't lie. It totally does.
So you should give yourself some grace because you've accomplished a lot. Like it's not that it's a small.
Oh yeah.
You've done a ton.
I have. And I'm not like upset or mad at the progress that I've made. It's significant, so I'm really happy with it.
Right.
And as I'm just getting to a point where I'm starting to just add things to the unhaul pile as I read them rather than just letting them dwindle in other places. Like I clearly have an unhaul spot right now. So they go on the unhaul spot.
Yeah.
That's the best thing that I've done is I review them and then I just have a pile of things that I need to donate.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got these 4 volumes that I read today that are leaving my collection.
Good job.
And then I have the other 2 that I read today that are going to stay.
Yay!
I love you.
So, like I'm doing it as I go.
Best way to do it.
We're going to fall, making messes. Have you heard of an upcoming series called Spring, Storm, and Monster? I have not. Let me Google this. One moment. I did this with another series earlier.
I'm impressed when people bring up.
I feel like I've read from this mangaka before. Oh, they do Cheeky Brat. Okay, yeah. I'm much more interested now. And it's coming out next week. Crap. I gotta finish things.
Shay just got
Romance
excited.
Slice of Life. Oh, I love Romance Slice of Life.
It's
my catnip, Alex.
I need it too.
Because it's Cheeky Brat. It's the same mangaka.
Yeah. I need it too because Cheeky Brat has like 20 some volumes, but
yeah, Cheeky Brat's long. Now I got Baka this one. Hold on.
But I have. Did I bring that up? Yes, I did. No, maybe. I have 10 and 11 to read of that.
It's 5 volumes and ongoing in Japan. It's saying it's a psychological romance. Oh, it's a stepbrother story? Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Eddie has been described as a creepy jerk with a penchant for violence.
Has he bullied her whole life and now they're 18?
Never heard that one before.
Never. That's a fully new plot line.
Mm-hmm.
No. Completely. By the way, hi, Izzy. How was your Korean
Hi.
barbecue?
Delicious. I'm very, very full.
Excellent.
Grumps did eat most of it. Surprising no one. He puts food away like a 13-year-old boy. It's wild. It was delicious. They just opened recently, and I was happily surprised because there's not a ton of like all you can eat ones around us. So it's like not worth
These
it.
are the kind of step sibling ones I can jive with is when they meet in high school. Otherwise,
Okay,
no.
I enjoy that. So like mint chocolate.
Yeah.
That's a fun one. So
Mhm.
yeah, it was delicious. I'm excited.
Beware
to
the
read.
Kamiki Brothers, which is a Kodansha digital jail. It's like that too, and I like it. It's only 6 volumes. It's nice and concise.
Nice.
So what are you going to work on during the sprint, Izzy?
Well, I am almost through Jujutsu Kaisen 24 on the Shonen Jump app. And I'm in the dilemma of I'm going to hit a point where I no longer know what's going to get bound up into what volume-wise on the series soon. Like sooner than later. I only have 5 more chapters left of this volume, so I want to finish that. And then
That's why I told you earlier. I would take the average of each volume. And
I think
do
it's
it
about
that way.
it's about 9 per. So I think every 9 I'm just gonna make myself a little like these chapters of JJK because I don't know that I'm gonna stop.
Fair enough.
It's interesting.
And
Grumps
also,
is
I'm
on me.
not sure
He
you
wants to
heard yet,
discuss it.
Izzy, but Queen's Quality is ending in 5 chapters.
That's wild. You know what? I picked the perfect time to pick it all up.
You did.
Because I literally just have to get the most recent volumes, which I'm hoping to do when we're together, possibly if we go to a Barnes here.
Yeah. Well, we'd be dumb to not while I'm there and present.
Yeah.
With me
No, I know.
Pretty discount.
Oh yeah, no. But if we don't, we don't. That's fine too. Like the next time we're together, I'll literally, if I haven't picked them up on triple stamps.
Yeah.
But no, I'm Jujutsu Kaisen's kind of my focus, and I've got a stack of physicals I brought up. I left most of my physicals downstairs that I pulled. I'll start
Izzy,
there.
you're
I
gonna
might.
be proud of me.
Yeah.
I'm adding 4 volumes to my unhaul pile that I've read today.
That's fantastic. Listen, this 30 and 30 is productive. I am unhauling as well, so I already added Bad Boys Happy Home to my unhaul pile, and I have a handful more BLs I'm gonna finish that I don't know if I'll keep them. Not because they're bad, I just don't necessarily revisit them. So it's just one of those.
Alex, all of QQ Sweeper should be on the Viz Manga app though, so you can read it there if you've got the app.
And you can get volumes 2 and 3, which I would do now because I messed up and didn't get 1 when it was available. And now I have 2 and 3 and no volume 1, so.
And the thing is, like, it'll periodically go out of print, but then it'll come back because it's done this like 4 or 5 times while I've been collecting. So it's not going to be a permanent out of print thing, I don't think.
I imagine with it wrapping up, they're going to get
fresh reprints. So don't stress too hard about that one. It will come.
Yeah, don't make my mistake. Actually pick up
Coyote on the chopping block. Ooh, I need to know why. I've not started Coyote because the volumes are so far apart, kind of like Birds of Shangri-La, and it's the same mangaka.
So. I do love Birds of Shangri-La. But yeah, I like my BLs.
Yeah.
I just don't read them. Like, I don't reread them. And I'm trying to only keep stuff I will reread.
So this will technically be 3 other volumes. So it'll be 7 volumes leaving my collection. Because yeah, I'll explain in my vlog, but it's yeah.
It happens.
It does. And one of
We are
them I
having
picked
an
up when I was with
Unhaul
you
themed.
in January.
Mm-hmm.
The pirate one. It was cute,
Okay.
but it's not worth keeping. So you can, when I send it out to you for unhauling at McKay's, you can read it.
I know.
and
I've
then
still
we'll
got.
unhaul it.
I still have like the Young Master's Revenge from you to finish,
Yeah.
which I don't even know if I'm going to because I was like, eh. And I've got like a handful of.
If you feel
ones
about
from
the
you.
first volume, it doesn't get any better, so it's fine.
It was fine. I think if I had read it all in one go, I would have finished it. But because I read volume 1 and I didn't continue, I'm thinking it'll just go in your unhaul pile.
Yeah.
I have a handful of others from you that I'm gonna read before I take your stuff in too. But yeah, I don't know. I told myself I wasn't gonna read on the Viz app a ton because, like you with One Piece, I'll just not stop. But I'm behind.
Now that I've hit 30 physicals that I've read from my collection, I could go back to One Piece, but I'm really enjoying cleaning out my collection. So I'm actually motivated for my physicals right now. So
that's fair.
If I get to a point where I'm not, or I can't sleep, then I will read One Piece.
That's fair.
Because it's what I do. It's what I read late at night because it's comfort.
That's fair. Yeah, I only have 55 more chapters of Jujutsu Kaisen, so like I don't feel too bad to just marathon. Heather, what have you read? Are you reading manga, Heather?
She just got current. Yes. I'm so proud of her.
Not yet. I have one chapter left of 20. So go ahead. Be proud of me. Be proud of me.
I'm extremely proud of you because your next batch is going to be like, you're going to be caught up in like 2 more batches.
Yeah.
Because I usually send you about 10 yonas at a time.
As soon as I finish this, I'm on track for today.
So you all read 13 volumes?
Yesterday, I was telling Shay this, I think before we went live. Yesterday, I started a vlog and I thought I was like 1 or 2 volumes behind, and that apparently had turned into 6 volumes behind, and now I'm going to be caught up. So, I mean, I'm just saying, doing amazing over here.
You are killing it because I'm not. I'm at 26 out of 90 when I finish this volume. It's fine. I'll get caught up this weekend, maybe. Maybe not.
But
you have faith in Lizzie.
Also 3 times as much as me, but sure. Let's I'm doing better than you.
You are doing better than me though. Because you're on track. I'm not.
I'm on track. Yes, I know.
I should be at 39 volumes if I was on track.
Brandon's gonna make me talk about it now.
Yeah.
So the ending was so ambiguous to me. Like you don't get a clear ending. And that was frustrating. With this particular type of series, I need a clear ending. And basically, this feels like a prelude to another series. So unless we're getting that other series, I kind of don't care.
Okay, I have volume 1 and
feels like
a
prologue.
So I guess I'll just yeet that off my shelves. Just
you can yeet that.
I love that about 30 and 30 right now is we're just like no more of this.
Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit and get the vlog current.
Okay.
Maybe I'll film the video that's going up Tuesday for all of us. Because I still haven't filmed mine.
I just have to go in and add the graphics.
I think I want to read Titan's Bride 4 finally. I've been sitting on this for a minute, so I think I want to read it. One. I think it's time for me to give myself a treat.
Heather, that's one we should put on your list. Have you read volume 1 of that?
A what?
Titan's Bride?
Mm-mm.
I think you might enjoy it. It has full unedited peen, though.
Even better. Even better, team.
Massive size difference in that unedited.
It's true. He is massive.
Yeah, it's a lot. But it's fun. Heather might like that one, actually. I'm going to put it off her list because I know she's not going to.
No, it is not romance focused. It is like, originally I thought it was Death Note, but better, but no. It does have Death Note vibes, though. Yeah, no romance mystery thriller. Right? There is a lot of sex in Titan's
There
Bride.
is, that's fair. I've spaced them out, so it's fine. But sometimes I'm like, okay, I really would like a little more plot, less boning. For once in my life.
Well,
I'm
I
like,
feel
"A
like
little more
volume
plot."
3 did give us more plot.
It
So I'm
did.
really excited to see where 4 is going to go.
Mhm.
Because a lot of the deciding whether they're going to be together or not is finally settled on.
Yeah.
So now we can deal with the politics of this decision. So, all right. So I think we're going to sprint for an hour this time, if that works for everybody. Since
Sounds
I'm
good.
going to edit and then maybe read.
Say hi, bye.
Bye bye.
Hi, bye.
Hour feel good, Heather?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Perfect.
Does she have Hello Kitty? That's not Hello Kitty. It just looks like it.
It's Corona.
That's one
And
for
Izzy.
friends.
Yeah.
That's one for friends.
All right.
Yes.
Well, you're the expert, not me. So.
Okay, we're going to mute up and see you on the other side of an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How was everybody's sprint?
I'm stressed.
You're stressed?
That's my JJK update. I'm stressed.
No.
Fair.
I'm stressed. Just a little bit. I don't want to.
Well, understandably, you're clearly in the final climax of the series at this point.
Mm-hmm. I'm stressed.
Mhm.
Millie's not.
No, living her best life over there.
See, like as soon as we finished, she picked up her snoring. She was like, "I must let everyone know I'm here."
Yeah.
What'd you end up working on, Steph?
I don't actually know. I don't know what I did. I don't know what my last hour was.
You don't know what you did?
No, in the last 3 minutes, I did pull out my Spell of Desire series because I forgot that I actually do physically own it. So I pulled that out for either later this month or next month. But
Nice.
yeah, I was not productive. But we'll just go with that.
That's allowed. It's still early there for you, isn't it?
Oh, it's only lunchtime.
Oh, okay.
That's still loud. It's a Saturday.
Yeah. It's raining. I've been told not to go outside. It's too cold. So
Fair enough.
yeah.
How about you, Heather?
I finished Yona, and I am almost done with Apothecary, volume 6. So, and then I'll get my kids down in this next sprint and finish that at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Going good.
So I got caught up on my vlog edit. I filmed the video that I need to film.
Good work, team.
And I read volume 4 of A Titan's Bride.
Nice.
And this has the stupidest effing cliffhanger. I'm so
Oh no. Okay, I'm happy.
Don't read it yet.
Never mind. I'm happy.
because it actually is plot related. Like the cliffhanger is plot related,
rude.
like political plot. So it's like interesting. And now I'm mad because I have to wait.
Is that the last one that's out?
Mm-hmm.
This is so like this just came out like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, mistakes are made.
Yeah.
You just never. We don't always know ahead of time. Is the hard part.
Right. Someone has to
No.
make a mistake to find out. And this time it
And
was
then
Shay.
Shay and I tell the other one not to read it. We're like, wait.
Yeah, we tell each other to wait on things. Okay, there's a
Right.
cover listing on Amazon for when. Oh, it's saying it should be in October. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's not so bad.
Is this
Yeah,
the
that's
final
a terrible
volume?
scenario.
I was like, that's coming out close together. So
That's really close. These usually are. I feel like a
yeah,
4 to
they're
6
usually
month
really
wait.
far apart.
Minimum 4 to 6 months wait.
No, it says there's 7 and ongoing, so I'm surprised they're coming out so close together. I wonder if it was a licensing issue.
Because even with
Because they have to license each individual volume. That's how the licenses work.
okay,
So
maybe interesting.
but 5 coming out in October makes you feel a little better.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait quite so long now.
Definitely.
Hello. We love Fruits Basket in this house. They are dense, but they're so good. Love, love, love it. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the Drunken Kiss because it leads more in non-con area and someone who can't give consent because they're intoxicated. So I know that put a lot of people off. Reread of Dearest Patrolman, Volume 1, still as great as ever. Yeah, I love when sex scenes are written with good banter in them. Witch Hat 3. I love Witch Hat.
That's one that I'll probably not this 30 and 30, but the next round I'll catch up on. We'll see how far I get. It's a little too dense for me to marathon sometimes. So.
Look at you knocking things out of the part B. That's great. Hello. Yeah, I need to read volume 2 and volume 3. I have them. I just need to read them. I loved the first volume, so.
Did you read that arc yet, Shay?
No, I still need to.
Okay.
And the fact
Me
that you
too.
liked it, Suki, tells me I'm probably going to love it. So that makes me happy. Yeah. One more volume until I hit my 30 volumes. That's great.
I'm reading my 28th right now, so I feel like I'm counting. I decided I went and looked. What I have through JJK, I'm just going to count as 2 more volumes total. Because whatever releases the rest of the month, I'll read. And it'll be not quite 10 chapters for the second volume, but it's fine. It counts.
Yeah.
This is what we mean when we say we're chill. I'm like, that's just going to count as a volume. Because if I'm current until we get another chapter tomorrow on the Viz app, and I don't know
what day of the week it normally drops.
I don't either, because I'm not normally caught up. Grumps will know. He walked by and I was like, "Oh my god!" And then he was like, I can't talk to you until you're done, until you're caught up." I was like, "Wow, okay." So 2 days, so the 15th we get another chapter.
No, you count however many volumes are within your omnibus, whether it's a 2-in-1 or a 3-in-1. You count that many volumes.
Mm-hmm.
So like all of my skip beats are 3-in-1s. So I'm counting them for 3.
Yeah, if I read Don't Call It Mystery, that'll be 2 volumes in each omnibus because it should count for 2. It's 2 volumes. It's like JJK. I'm going to read for sure what will be one of the second to last volumes to come out, and then the almost to the end by the time 30 and 30 is done. So it just counts. But yeah, I always count the omnibuses as what they are. I mean, you don't have to do that if you don't want to count it that way.
It's true.
Also, but
there are a lot of people who count them as one because they're reading them in one bind up. But I count each individual volume, especially because
I literally on Goodreads, if I can do individuals of an omnibus that I have, that's what I do because that's how my brain remembers what I've read versus not doing that. So I don't know.
Ooh. So, we still thinking you want to do another sprint? Everybody's still down?
I'm still down, yeah. Yeah. I literally need to read as much as I can, so.
Okay. Well, I am definitely going to have to eat my dinner during this next sprint. We'll see what else. I can probably do a vampire dormitory as well as eat because these read so fast, and I have 11 sitting right here.
Oh, is 11 out now?
It's in my hand.
I didn't realize 11 was out. Okay. 11. I gotta get that.
Came out end of August, I believe.
Okay, my store did not have it, so that's fine.
Rude.
I have this issue.
What for?
I know.
Well, my store didn't have this. I got it on my bookstore crawl.
Good.
That's fine.
Where I went to a bunch of different other ones and got all the things that I'd been missing.
Yeah. I watched that one, but
yeah.
That doesn't mean I know everything you got.
I don't remember now. I watched it too, and it's temporarily out of stock.
Number 11 already?
Yeah, on Amazon, it's temporarily out of stock.
Odd.
Checking Barnes. Yeah, I'm down for another one. If you want to do an hour, that works, or 45. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do an hour. Are y'all down for an hour?
Yeah, sounds great.
Works for me.
Cool. All right. Well, we're going to mute up, and we will see you on the other side of an hour. Hello.
Hello.
Live over there, Izzy. You're looking for.
We're getting there. Yep. What a great series. I need to put this man in therapy immediately
Mm-hmm.
because he makes you love so many characters and then he just
Rips them away from you. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound fun.
I'm too far in now is the problem.
Uh-huh.
You've committed.
So I have to see it through.
Yeah. How many more chapters do you have left?
23
Okay.
ish. No. I'm at what am I at? 246 or 7? Hold on. I'm downloading them onto my phone so I can remember where I'm at. Because Grumps has read them all on my account, so I'm like, wait, where am I?
Mm-hmm.
We're up to 268, and I just read 249, so 19.
Yeah, you're totally gonna knock that out tonight. Like you're committed.
Yeah.
That's what your face tells me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I have to, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm tired, but I don't know that I'll sleep until I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
22, because I'm on 246. Like I just started it. So I just finished volume. I have 1 volume left. That's like official.
Got it.
So, yep. Don't read the series, y'all. I mean, or do.
It's one of those I'm gonna have to like sit and do it in 2 days, like I did Demon Slayer, probably.
Honestly,
I'll
yeah.
have to reread the first 4. And
That
just
was why
go
I had
all in one go.
stopped at like 20-ish. Because I knew we didn't have long, and I knew like where I was like the best stopping point I could have.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So yeah.
So the new arc, absolutely bonkers already, and I'm here for it. Give me the bonkers banana pants.
Nice.
And then I had dinner. I'm still working on my dessert while I'm sitting here, but I'm also reading The Mate is a Feline Gentleman, technically volume 3. So it's the UK arc Under. And there will be one more after this. And then it's done. It's an Omegaverse with Beastkind kind of thing.
Okay.
But the Omega's a human, not a beast.
I actually was very productive. I had to go to work to pick up some things, and I read 2 volumes of Sacrificial Princess. So
look at you go.
That's great.
So what volumes are you on now?
I just finished 3 and 4. Okay. I think 4 is my favorite so far.
I feel like it gets better. Like once you get past the first 3 where it's establishing the story, it becomes kind of its own thing, and it's really good.
Yeah. No, it's fun.
How about you, Heather? Looks like you're still deep in the reading over there.
I'm actually trying to do my
graphic.
Yeah. I am almost done with Apothecary 7. I finished 6, but I'm not going to finish it tonight because I'm going to go to bed when we're done talking. But I'll probably finish it tomorrow. I probably won't wait at all. So, loving it.
Yay.
It's great.
So glad. That series is so good.
It really is. I have volume 12 kind of. I'm actually happy I'm doing JJK now because like I have set aside like Yona 42 and the new Apothecary. So like when I'm done, I have some things that I really, really love.
Right.
I think if JJK interests you, it's a good story. Like it's well done. This is just, it's a shonen ending. So again, the man needs therapy. Stand by. He needed therapy in the first like 3 volumes. I felt like
yeah, I would agree there.
Like this is just what he does. Will I read another manga from this mangaka? Probably not. But it's fine. Like I said, overall it's been good, and I enjoy the anime itself, so it's been fun actually reading it too. But hey, I feel like I might actually catch up this weekend. So we'll see.
Possibility.
crossed.
I have
He's
faith in
looking
you.
at
We'll do it.
31, so that would be like 10 more volumes. I don't know. I've just been steady like 10 behind, so I just need to bust through some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I mean, I mostly only read that. This is like, I maybe have 2. I feel like me and Shay usually have like max 2 shonens we're reading.
Yeah, I don't read a ton
that?
of shonen. I prefer to watch a shonen because usually
Same.
like the action and the movement really
Mhm.
helps in the storytelling and the impact that it's supposed to be having.
Yeah.
So I don't usually have a lot of shonens going on unless they're more like the comedy slice of life style.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they don't feel like a shonen to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the one. I have some Chainsaw Man to read too at some point, but like I usually do.
And when
one
it
or
comes to
two-
seinen, I prefer like the slice of life style of seinen, not the gritty,
Same.
gory, violent kind.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, predominantly, but I have to switch it up occasionally, and there'll be
Mhm.
something that catches my interest, and it's been JJK.
You know, and then
lately.
there's me over here 90 volumes into One Piece, and I never thought I'd be that person, but here I am.
I know. I mean, that's the thing. It happens. You find the series that works.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see when I start One Piece.
One day you'll do it.
Probably.
And again, it's one of those things where I've just been kind of chipping away at it, like 10 volumes at a time, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, people keep showing me covers of the Red River Omnis, and I'm just big sad.
Oh yeah, because we're not getting singles.
No, I'm fine with 3-in-1s, but you figured they would at least give it the bigger trim size. and
Oh,
give
is it
an
the small
treatment.
trim size? Okay,
Yeah, it's
I
just the
haven't
normal
looked yet.
trim size. These are like the Haikyuu 3-in-1s if you're currently in a bookstore.
I don't think I've looked at those either. So yeah, okay.
I mean, they're nicely made. The paper's nice on them, all that kind of stuff. But, like, I'm just big sad.
Yeah,
We've been begging for this series for so long, and I feel like we're getting gypped on the treatment of it. But
yeah, I can see that.
at least they're giving it to us. So,
Maybe it'll do well, and they'll do special editions though.
I mean, that's so rare for Viz to do, though.
I know.
If it was another publisher, I would hope for that, but Viz doesn't really do that.
I know. I'm just trying to give us a little hope. I need a little hope right now. Okay.
A little delusion.
Yeah.
This one's been on my list. I want to finish a couple more series before I try that one out, though. I've heard it's really cute. The you and I are polar opposites.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Anyways, I think we're gonna end this stream here.
Mhm.
Thanks to everybody who's come and hung out with us today. I appreciate it. Y'all have been with me for like what, almost 5 hours now. It's been insane.
Yeah, you spent it for a long time because I was like, I'll
Yeah,
be
we did.
once I finish. I thought you were alone though because I did not open Sprints at dinner to see.
Wow.
You're good. I ended up with a buddy. Heather was here from the beginning with me. So
Nice.
As he was like, if I had known Steph and Heather were here, I would have never shown up.
I told her I was like, we're going to dinner and then I'll be back. Grumps got
Uh-huh.
back into town, hadn't eaten all day, so we had to go eat something that would attempt to fill him up.
mhm.
Yeah.
He walked in the door at 2:00 and goes, I haven't eaten all day. And I was like, how are you standing?
Pretty much.
Because I would have a migraine.
Oh, same.
So, yeah.
Alrighty. Well, thanks everybody. So glad you enjoyed the long sprints, and we will see you next time.